Good morning. Happy Wednesday to my VOD watchers and Leaf, who was watching. um, he's actually asleep in bed, but he's got my Twitch open. So he's technically my one viewer right now. So hello. Okay, so I have to open the game. That's pretty important. But I figured I had been in my warm-up screen. Oh yeah. Well, no pranks here, Deanna. Good morning, Deanna. Deanna! Yay, you coming tomorrow. I'm so excited. I haven't been to Portland in so long. Like, I'm so excited to go to Portland. Yeah, it's so annoying. April Fool's Day is so annoying. Like, um, we're not pranking here. No pranks here. I hate April Fool's Day. Uh, like, I think the internet just made it worse too, right? Maybe there was some charm to it when your coworkers would do silly things to you, right? At work. Even that was annoying, but like, you're like, okay, well, at least it's like a personal touch, gluing dinosaurs to your desk or whatever. Um, but the internet's just made, I think, April Fool's Day intolerable. So, and also I think people think it's like a free day to just be shitty, like to just be mean and just do cruel things and be like, huh, just a prank. It's just a prank can, you know? And it's like, no, it sucks. And you suck for doing it. So it's just a prank can. Uh my one sinus is like super like angry. So that's why I have my ice pack. I'm just trying to get it to, you know, stop being so angry. Took all my medicine, took extra medicine. I'm not sick. It's just the trees, like the pollen here has been really bad because it's basically spring now. So the pollen's been really bad. Even though I don't leave the house, it's been really bad. Yeah, exactly. 100%. It's like, oh yeah, I get to be an asshole finally. Yeah, exactly. Like this is the one day where I get to shine and just be a complete jerk. Yeah, no, don't ever be a jerk. April Fool's Day does not like give you a license to be rude. I don't mind silly little things, but again, I think just the internet has ruined April Fool's Day, to be honest. I remember the one good thing about April Fool's Day is that BioWare 1 year teased that they were gonna make a Garrus body pillow, right? That when it was an April Fool's joke, I think. And then people were like, but wait, we would actually the game's loading, so this could take a minute. But people were like, wait, we would actually buy this. So then they made it for real. Oh boy. I do own that Garrus body pillow, for the record. I have no shame in admitting that. Leaf snuggles with it too. It's not just me. I also bought a decent body pillow for the case to go on. So it's kind of nice. Nice to snuggle with. Body pillows are just great. I mean, I would have, for some reason, I never thought to buy a body pillow until I had a silly pillow. God, it's taking forever. Until I had a silly pillowcase to put on it. But once I got one, I'm like, why didn't I buy just a regular ass body pillow up until now? I don't know if you have seen this body pillow. It's not like I bring it around with me, but I'll show it to you when you're here. I gotta, I have to do so much laundry today. I did take it to one LAN party as a joke, on one public LAN party, not just the LAN parties we have in the garage next door. I did take it to a public LAN party to put it in the chair next to me as a joke. And my friend Dylan brought his body pillow to put in the chair next to him as a joke. So I think people thought, we were We were freaks at the LAN party, nonetheless, but shameless freaks. Because I know those people have body pillows too. They just don't bring them to LAN parties. But no, I have not brought Garrus anywhere, I think, except for that one LAN party. So if I haven't showed him to you when you're here visiting, then try not to get coffee all down the front of myself here. I don't know why this game is taking so long to load now. It didn't used to be like this. I gotta prune my save games. I said that last time and I didn't do it. I just have to remember to put it on my list of things to do. Oh my gosh. Kerfer has like that anime glasses shine to his glasses. That's amazing that actually has texture that does that. Okay, so we set ourselves up for success yesterday. We want to give you discs, right? Oh, I can really see the your LED screen there. Why don't you do... Whoa, that looks crazy in the light. Wait, his face was different. That's why isn't Kerfer's face normally like green with cute eyes? Am I losing my mind, or was Kerfer's face different? I feel like Kerfer's face was different. Normally Kerfer has green eyes and a silly little expression. Oh wait, did I send Kerfer out and I have everything ready for the day? Oh boy. I could probably go intercept him, but that's fine. It's just gonna ruin my discs a little bit. I'm gonna just check this disc just to make sure. I mean, if I burn up some read writes on a floppy disk, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Plus, you know, he needs something to do. This is Delta. Oh my god, I thought I deleted it. Delta, Romeo, Delta, Golf. Okay. Well, honestly freaked out by Kerfer's face, so maybe it was a good thing I sent him away. Probably not a nice thing to say, but, you know. Your face freaks me out. Okay, so we are at 55% efficiency. We could bring that up even more by making more coolers. So we're done with today's tasks, right? Let's, I guess download a few more signals, right? Just get ahead of it. Well, nothing there. So we will just... I wish I had a second machine for playing this, so I didn't have to keep popping them in and out. I think it might be time to fully upgrade everything. Oops, on my computer here. Let's see. Everyone loves me. We've seen that before. Let's look at the upgrades. Hey, yeah. Yeah, your face is weird right now, and I don't know what to do about it. So Kerfer has a cat's face right now, right? That is just a straight up a cat's face rather than the cute like emoji face he normally has.
Yeah.
What is going on? Well, it's not the accessories.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Kerfer's freaking me out. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume, right? Because now the cigarette's normally coming out of the green little W mouth, but now it's coming out of the top of his nose. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's freaking me out. What's going on? Do I need to pat you?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make any difference. I'm sorry if I've done anything to make you angry with me. It's freaking me out, I'm gonna be honest. Like it's not an event. I mean, it could be like some sort of event that's just not causing meta paranoia. Um, Gosh. So I don't know. Part of me is like, well, I could look it up, right? But then the other part of me is like, oh, my game crashed. All right, well, it did just save not that long ago. That's why I set it to aggressive saves. Auto save every 5 minutes for that reason. I feel like I'm really dark right now. Am I really dark? Or is it just my monitor? I have nightlight on. No? Huh. Often I think I'm too bright, but right now I feel like I'm really dark. I don't know, man. I will change nothing about my setup. And then sometimes I'll be like, is something is something different? Oh, I managed to sleep 9 hours again last night. I slept 2 nights ago, I slept 9 hours. Last night I slept 7 hours. I slept 9 hours tonight. I woke up at 4 a.m., which is a huge difference. I was sleeping at one point from like 5 p.m. till midnight. Oh my God. And I managed to change that to like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So I'm slowly accidentally turning in my mom, who would go to bed at like 8 and wake up at 5 or 4, go to bed at 9 and wake up at 4, 5. So yeah, inadvertently turning into my mom just by like trying to unfuck my sleep schedule. So if I'm up, I won't fall asleep with the Baby No Money show. That's impossible. But I probably will need an energy drink. And importantly, I'll probably just need energy drinks every night while you guys are here to just keep me going. 'Cause I'll wanna crash. But the good thing is that with you guys here, it'll give me a reason to stay up rather than just be like, "Oh, I guess I'll lay down in bed with the cat and fall asleep." With you guys here, it'll give me a reason to stay up till, like, midnight at least, right? And then, because ideally, I would like to be on a midnight to 8 a.m. schedule. That would be so nice. So if I could just get there. So having people around and doing fun things should help with that. Leaf is on a night owl schedule right now. We just totally flip-flop. We changed schedules because he would start falling asleep around 8 p.m. because he had to wake up at 5 a.m. for work. Are you usually a morning person? Okay, that's good to know. Um, if Leaf and Steve wanna goof around, but the 2 of us crash early because we're sleepy babies, then that's fine. Yeah, midnight to 8, I feel like is the ideal schedule. So I just wanna say if I start, like, rattling around the hotel room or something at 5 AM, I apologize in advance.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not gonna be, like, clanging pots and pans together, but I try to make myself stay in bed, and at a certain point, I'm like, I just gotta get out of bed.
Yeah.
I can always go down to, like, the lobby and stuff too and just look at my phone, so what did we do before our game crashed? Did this skull get sent out? That did get sent out. Good, okay, so this even got okay, so we oh, perfect, it saved right when we were doing our signal. Ah, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, there we go. Oh, you sleep like a rock? Okay, good. Leaf is easy to wake up, but he falls right back asleep. I'm easy to wake up, but I also just fall back asleep. Apparently 2 nights ago, Leaf was doing something in the bedroom because his computer's in the bedroom and that's where the bed is. So when I laid down at like 8 or 9 or whatever, he's poking around in there. But apparently at one point he did something. I slightly woke up and I just said, I want some licorice. And then I fell back asleep. I am perpetually 8 years old. But then last night I was in bed. Before I fell asleep, I was talking about how much candy I wanted to eat. Because we're too poor for candy right now. So I'm gonna buy candy for the car trip. Oh, I'm so excited to buy a big Coke and a thing of licorice for the drive. Oh my god. But then last night when I was laying in bed before I fell asleep, I said, I want some licorice. He's like, do you remember saying that in the middle of the night when you were sleeping? I'm like, no, I guess I really want licorice. Yeah, Leaf can sleep. Leaf, so the one of the like stories, right, of Leaf sleeping anywhere is that he'll often, multiple times in the past, during Thanksgiving when there's like 20 people in the room, he'll lay down literally underneath the table on the wooden floor and fall asleep. Because the sofas are all taken up. People are sitting on the sofas chatting. There's nowhere to be, but after everyone's finished eating, there's, several tables that don't have people sitting at them anymore. So he just crawl under a table and fall asleep. Yeah, I got licorice on the brain. I'm jonesing for some licorice. I'm gonna go ham on the licorice. Steven just passes right back out? Yeah, that's good. So you're the only one who sleeps like a rock, but at least the rest of us will just roll over and go back to sleep. What happened here? Did you do this? No, you're perfect. I'm sorry. Don't look at me with that weird face of yours. I'm so sorry. I love you. Here, let me give you another pat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing against a cute kitty face, especially a black kitty. Oh, I love black kitties. Just want one giant. Oh, yeah, because you don't have Dutch Brothers out there, do you? And I think, let me check. I know there's way more Dutch Brothers around Portland, but let me see where the closest Dutch Brothers to us is. I'm just curious. Yeah, oh my gosh, there's so many more Dutch Brothers around Portland than there is Seattle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and they're all in South Seattle too. There's one by the mall. Otherwise, Everett. Everett is pretty far north. I don't even know. Like, Everett's so far. It's funny. I mean, it's not really that far, but if traffic's bad, that's a 30 to 40-minute drive. But yeah, there's actually Dutch Brothers in Centralia. Centralia is a great place. I thought Centralia, um, aptly named, is like a central location. It's like halfway between Seattle and Portland. So there's 2 in Centralia. All right, back to what we were doing. The Dutch Brothers report is over. Oh, Laszlo, yeah, we got the cat face. And when I booted up this morning, I was like just talking to Kerfer, and I was like, first of all, I was like, wait, I love your, he's got this anime eye shine to the glasses. And I was like, that's funny. And I'm like, wait, I can see all your LEDs in your screen. And I was like, wait a second. That's a different face. What happened to the cute little emote face? I'm like weirded out by it so hard. Anyway, good morning, Laszlo. I assume it's morning for you. If it's not, good, happy time of the day. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Sorry if I was a little crabby with you yesterday. I know you were watching me trying to be like, why won't you just touch that thing? And I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Just overwhelmed. That event overwhelmed me. I'm going to be honest. Like, I was so like, because I had been trying a bunch of stuff, I think, before you and Yeetus showed up. So I had gone out and like tried a bunch of stuff. So I was like really just at my wit's end. So when you guys were helping me, I was like, just like ready to be like, not quit, but just so frustrated. Just so, not even frustrated, just so tense. I think I was like really on the edge about like how I was supposed to handle this event. It really like made me feel tense. We did all our chores for today. I updated my radio. So all of these songs that I'm using should be safe to use on YouTube and Twitch. They have like no associate, like the people who've put them up for free use. They have a license that allows people to use them for streaming. But one of them, Knuckles by Slink, some Yahoo, I don't remember his name, Oxting Easy, some nonsense name, uploaded like, it's not even a remix. He just basically put his ID sound at the front and like made it a little crunchier sounding and re-uploaded it and claimed credit for it. And now he's claiming credit for like on Spotify and YouTube and everything. And then I got dinged in one of my VODs. They had to mute the audio for it because like, you can't use this. I'm like, it's not the first time I've encountered that stuff. People just falsely claiming ownership of stuff for VODs and YouTube they don't own. Like someone tried to claim, oh, we gotta refresh. I added, maybe they're waves. I guess the things I added were waves. Okay, well, we took out the one that was potentially a problem anyway. Oops. I had someone, so an Ultima 7 game I was playing has Flight of the Bumblebee a MIDI, not like anything else, but a MIDI made by Origin when developing Ultima 7. And someone gave me a copyright claim on YouTube and tried to claim that. I was like, I challenged it and I got it overturned because I just didn't respond. They're out here claiming stuff and not responding to anything. I was gonna see, I need to delete this disc because I asked you to go do stuff when you had already done it. So let's take a look at this and just delete it. We have 8 read writes, but we need 9. So actually this disc is now garbage, unfortunately. That's my fault. I wish, and I say this tongue in cheek, but I wish I had no scruples, right? I wish I had no morality or ethics, so I could just out here grift. I want to be a grifter and just earn money grifting people, especially with AI. I understand how generative AI works. I could grift people with it, but I don't, because I'm not a terrible person. I remember I once asked my housemate, Kayla, I was like, what's the least unethical way to get a bunch of money from people who were by grifting them with AI? And Kayla was like, well, the fact that you used grift in there, you use the word grift, I don't think it's possible. I was like, yeah, I know. I would never. But I just get so tired of watching people, you know, grift and get away with it. And I'm like, you know, over here trying to do the best I can. Oh, we gotta hit the green button. You know, put years of effort, time, and money into becoming an attorney. I'm like $200,000 in debt still, even though I paid off $80,000. My law school loan started at $180,000. I paid off $80,000. Guess how much my law school loan is still? $180,000. I even paid off like $50,000 all at once because I had a really good case. I had a really good payout for my case that settled. So, and I still owe as much as when I left law school. You know, trying to like be a responsible person with a career and getting punished for it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I'm the one who took out the loans, but I couldn't afford law school. And you can't work during law school. I had an internship, but you have to be really careful about working during law school. I went to law school with a bunch of people who did work, but it took them like 4.5 years to finish law school, and I did not want to be in law school for 4.5 years. I got it done in 3, you know, the normal time. But I had to take out loans to do it because I couldn't work. So, and my family's not rich, you know. I've been working since I was 16, essentially, you know. This way. So my family didn't have money to give me for law school. And I needed loans to help pay for my rent and stuff, my rent and food, because if I'm not working, I did have a little bit of money from my internship my 3rd year. But my 1st and 2nd years of law school, I was just living on loans, basically. It sucked. Now I'm not paying for it right now. That's the one thing Biden administration did really well, was help me out with my student loans. If I die, they die with me. I told Leaf, I was like, if I die and anyone comes knocking on your door for my law school loans, tell them to fuck off because you aren't responsible for them. Honestly, that's why I've kept all of our stuff in separate accounts, because I'm like, I don't want you responsible for anything if I like fall off a cliff suddenly. So that's going. This is processing. I wanted to try some bait, so we tried fishing yesterday and we had a hard time with it. But I feel like I want to try some of this actual bait. The no bite bait. So the lure bait lures fish in at a faster rate. The luck bait, I think, increases your luck skill. So maybe like fishing up rare fish or items. The no bite bait decreases the odds of the fish biting the bait off of the hook and leaving, which I saw happen yesterday twice. The ultimate bait just increases all 3 stats. You got the lure stat, the luck stat, and the no bite stat. And the no bite one is named so funny. I'm like, why would you want no bite bait? You want your fish to bite. It's just a no bite bait off hook and run away is what it should be called. So I think I'm going to try this one because it still does increase the stats of the other ones, the other 2 skills, the lure and luck, but just not as high. Like, each one seems to help a little bit, but the one they help the most with is the one that they're named, right? Makes sense. Mwah! Man, that Bitcoin is really coming in. Let's go look at our trees, just out of curiosities. This one's coming in good. We still have no lemons. So this is our test tree. This is an orange. I guess I should plant a lemon too. It'll grow in like 2 weeks, you know. I'm never gonna see any return on these trees. What are we in week? Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see what week we're in. Because I think there's events through week 7, if I remember looking at the wiki correctly, without spoiling it. What's 7 times 5? 7 times 7? Thank you. 7 times 5 is... yeah, we're only counting business days here. 7 times 7 is 49, right? So we have 8 days left? And then story mode should be pretty much over? Is that right? All right. Let's go fishing. Fishing pole is in the barrel, right? Yeah. If I start a new game, could I disassemble Kerfer Omega and put him in the mailbox? Because just think, like, starting a new game with a Kerfer Omega ready to go and the Kerfer parts I have left over, even though I can't put my frame and GPUs in there, just having the Kerfer Omega. And then I could make another one. Oh, I'm hungry. I guess we better eat before we go fishing. Didn't I? Oh, I made a cake in Minecraft last night, and I was like, and I put it on a little table. I'm like, don't I have a cake? No, Susie, that's a different game. You were playing Minecraft. Oh boy. Okay. We are also tired. Maybe we should... No, I want to fish. I want to fish. Let's drink some coffee. How many we got? Uh-oh. We better order more coffee. And I guess we better order some more. I could put my coffee machine in the mailbox. Right? That cost me money. So you can't put containers in the mailbox. So I would lose like my containers. Oh, I just don't want to clean the base up. I need a robot. There is a Roomba. A Broomba? We could buy a Broomba. Because I was always thinking, like, who's able to buy this stuff on when you need it the most? Because, like, getting a Broomba for me now doesn't make any sense. But if I bought it in this game and sent it, no, a Broomba's technically a container. You can't. You can't put it in the mailbox. Anyway, I was going to buy some Chinese food. And a pocket taco. And I think maybe I'm going to buy this. Well, what's the best sleeping bag? Stolus. 500? I feel like that's a lot when we could, yes, I know you're here. Let's go to sleep. My emotional support mannequin here. We'll just sleep until the drone gets here. And I don't want you knocking anything over, so come with me. To a land of imagination. And by that I mean the river. I've noticed the mannequins do sometimes climb out of the river successfully if they like get stuck on the bank, they'll heave themselves up onto the shore and come back. But, you know, whatever. I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. There we go. Probably don't need this can opener with me. I'll probably put that back. Ooh. I really love the coffee system. Coffee goes on top of the coffee maker. That's how you use it. Not enough space. What am I holding onto? Is it the can opener? I mean, I know is it the fishing pole? Let's take a look. 469. The fishing rod is huge. We don't need the digital map right now. Because if I get fish, I'm gonna want to, why do I have so many notepads? I've been carrying around nine notepads for a week now and nobody's said anything. Okay. Neutron star. Oops. Can't talk. Trying to get bars filled. Oh, speaking of bars filled, I was gonna eat some before I started streaming. But you know what I did instead? I don't even remember. I was like, I got up and I was like, I should eat something. And then I left the room. And then I didn't eat anything. So maybe at an hour, I'll take a break and go jam something in my face. My hair is getting long. It's gonna start sticking up and back. It is warm enough now that I could shave my head again. I just don't like doing it in the winter, right? Because then I'm always cold. And I don't like wearing hats because they give me migraines. I've always been adverse to wearing hats, even since I was a little kid, and I wonder if that's why. Like, I don't know when I started getting migraines. I remember my first actual terrible migraine was like when I was 20. Yes. But I could have had migraines before that and just not remember them or not have them be as bad as that one was. That one was really bad. That's why I remember it so well. But it's possible I've always had headaches since they were migraines, and I just don't realize how long I've had migraines. Did you know that some babies have migraines? I think they know this because they, were doing, scans on babies while they were sleeping. And noticed, the activity in the brain. They're crying, right? They're miserable. Is consistent with having a migraine. So some babies get migraines, and they're just miserable. And they have no way to tell their parents what hurts, Could you imagine a poor little baby having a migraine and being just... Honestly, like when I have a really bad migraine, I just want to walk off a cliff. And I know what's going on, right? Poor little babies. That's so mean. That's so mean of migraines to be in babies. No baby should have to deal with that. Okay. We're not going we're never gonna get fishing. I'll start this one and then I'll go out. Not that signal. So yeah, if I ever had a baby, which I'm not, if for some reason some god impregnates me, if I get Zeused or something, I end up having a baby, I'm always gonna be worried. Like, oh, my baby's crying. Is my baby having a migraine? What what terrible thing is my baby experiencing right now that it does not have the means to communicate to me? I feel bad for babies. We always make fun of babies. It's like, oh, I'm a baby. I have it so rough. Oh, I have all my whims catered to. I have food and clothes and diapers and shelter. I don't even have a personality yet. I don't even know what I like or dislike. I guess cats and dogs are the same, right? Cats, especially. Cats will be out here having the worst cancer and just being like, no, I'm fine. Just don't feel very good. I'll just throw up a little bit. I'm just gonna be a little barfy. Other than that, I'm gonna act like normal. And then you're not gonna know until it's too late that I have stage 4 cancer. Ah. Dogs, at least. Dogs are bigger babies than cats, so dogs will tell you more when they're not feeling good, which I appreciate. Thank you, dogs. They're not perfect, right? They don't have words, but you get more signs from them. I feel bad for poor Indy. Before Henry died, she was just a little spark of energy all the time. And then when Henry left her, we showed her his body when we put him to sleep so she'd understand. She got so sad. She legitimately got depressed. They were bonded. It was so sad. I never had cats that bonded before. And I was so excited. And then poor Henry didn't make it. And then I felt, oh, poor Indy. Just so sad. Her personality changed drastically after Henry died. She's just not... she's the same cat. But she doesn't have the same... Her attitude's different, right? She's much more subdued. She's much more timid, too. So I feel bad for her. Ooh, balls. That's why we got Charlie. And Charlie, he had lived with other cats. So I was like, okay, maybe this will be good for Indy. That fucking pit, man. But now Charlie's mean to poor Indy. And that's gonna take like a year to figure out. We're already at like 5 months. Oh, all right. Indy is out now at the age too where she's no longer a kitten and she's developing a real personality that isn't kitten. So there's some of that too. Her personality's shifting. I think a lot of that shift in her personality is informed by Henry being gone. Am I reeling in too fast? No, it's just garbage. Did it use my bait? It used my bait. So that's the thing. Why am I buying bait but catching garbage I'm still catching garbage. It's like money down the drain. Oh, do I already have bait? Okay. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on with my bait. The water texture is very pretty. I'm gonna reel in slower. Yeah, this is nothing fighting me, so this must be trash again. Now, does it tell me if there's bait on here? No. Okay. Oh, there is still bait. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't know how to tell when there's still bait on my pole or not. I think that was me. Yeah, see, now there's no bait on my hook. Huh. Oh, when I hit right mouse button, I think the bait comes off the hook. You hit right mouse button to get stuff off the hook, and I think it also puts the bait down on the ground too. Zool's the exact same cat with or without Leon. That's good. I'm good. I'm glad. Zool's not as sensitive. Yeah, it's been whiplash for Indy. Henry loved Indiana. He was always grooming her, and they were laying together and cuddling in sunbeams. They would play together. No, she was a little rascal. She'd like harass him a little bit, but then he'd like, he'd be like, "No, I'm the top cat." He wasn't mean. He was just clearly like being like, "Hey, stop it." But they would play together and be so sweet. And now Indy. The funny thing about Indy and Charlie is Indy really wants to meet Charlie. I mean, they've met, but Indy really wants to get to know Charlie. Like they'll be separated. We have a big cat gate that's basically the height of a door separating the bedroom from the living room. And whenever Charlie's in the bedroom, he like sits on the floor, on a sleeping bag on the floor. He likes that. And Indy will sit right up against the gate and look at him. She'll just be like looking at him. Like, I wanna be your friend. But anytime we try to let them be in the same room, he just wants to hunt her. And I don't know, like, they have enough food, they have enough resources, they both get plenty of attention. They have places to hide, they have things to run around, they have a lot of toys. So it's not like Charlie's like lashing out because he's not getting something, There's that resources are finite and he's lacking, or that she has more than him. I just chalk it up to the fact that Charlie's been in and out of the Humane Society twice, I feel bad for him. He's had a hard life, you know? It took Rambo and Gorgor 2 years to I thought this was a cat right here, but it's not. To be able to tolerate each other. It was always a Cold War. But they did eventually, like, almost practically. After like 2 years, we would find them on the bed cuddling. So, that was a war. Like, those two hated each other. Keeping them separated was so difficult, too. Because Gorgor always wanted to be where the humans were, and Rambo was sad if he was alone. Gorgor was destructive. So if you tried to separate Gorgor away from humans, he would ruin stuff. Rambo just was sad. So separating them was hard. But eventually, oh my God, it was like I felt bad for Rambo. I did tell Leaf, I'm like, we might want to take him back to the Humane Society because this is not working. And Leaf was like, oh my God, it's a fish. Right? Is that a fish? I didn't bring a tool because we have to kill it when it flops around. Hold on. Is there a rock right here somewhere? Right? That's a fish? Yeah, he's gonna flop around. We need a rock or something. I forgot to bring a tool. And there's no rocks on the beach. Well, I guess we're gonna take our fish all the way home. This is our celebratory fish. I'm just so excited that we finally got a fish. Wait, is this a rock? No. I mean, it is a rock, but it's not one I can use. It's not like a mannequin killing rock, you know? Oh, wait. Did the fish fall off my hook? Is he on the ground here somewhere? Oh, no. My fish. My fish. Yeah, and I just, honestly, if we could get Indy and Charlie there, you know, to that point, I don't need them to be in love with each other, but I need them to be able to be in this. I need Charlie to be able to be in the same room with Indy without acting like she's something to be hunted. And she's such a baby now. Like, she doesn't like, I know cats and dogs aren't, it's not like dogs where you're, you know, the posturing isn't quite the same. So, the cats do have a hierarchy, right? And she's just a baby and she won't defend herself. She just runs, which makes it worse. I'm so sad we lost our fish. But I forgot to bring the knife and that's my fault. But at least we now know it's possible to catch a fish. Oh boy. But yeah, she just runs and hides, which makes him want to chase her more. So, hey, you got out of the water, huh? Yeep. That's okay. We needed to go back anyway. We're sleepy. You know, that's just how fishing goes, you know? Sometimes I just get away. Huh. Let's eat our pocket taco before we go to bed. And let's put the fish and stuff in here. And let's just go to sleep with this lung in our inventory. How about that? Yeah, fishing in this game, not my favorite. Hopefully it gets altered to be easier. Or eventually when the game comes out in 1.0, people will mod it, right? People are already modding it. There's just no mods for this. Good morning. Leif's awake. He's waving. We don't need to do that. Can't do anything about that right now. We need to sleep. Just let the man sleep. I'll be curious to see if Charlie just doesn't hide from you the entire, like, you know, when you're here on Saturday and Sunday. Indy won't. Maybe she will at first. She's not as friendly. Gorgor and Rambo were so friendly. They were not afraid of anyone. Like, the maintenance guys would come in and they would just like rush to the door to greet them. The maintenance guys were always like, "Oh, you're the apartment with the two really nice cats." Uh-oh. Like, yep, that's me. That's my apartment. That's not to say Indy and Charlie are mean. They're not mean at all. They're both sweethearts. They're just far more skittish, Charlie especially. Huh, what do you think, how long do you think this will go? I like how I can still hear the drone in the background. Is it twisting? I feel like I'm in a Jamiroquai music video. Are we nearing the end? Well, at least I'm very, rested now. Usually when you wake up from a dream, it sucks. You're like less rested. I'm taking the MRE because we can turn it into bait. I think probably even bad MREs we can turn into bait. Is this 100? Perfect. Let's get these off of here. Okay, let's check this one. Seems fine. Now we're done with this for the day. And we just need to give Herfer the new disc. We have a few here, so I'm not worried about running out. Let's just check the read writes on this. $32. That's perfect. It would be nice if I could fish and get fish more consistently. I might want to try the lure one next, the lure bait. Just to, if I could get fish consistently, then well, here's the thing. I'm never going to run out of food because I got a filing cabinet full of viscera. Let's go try that out. So we need the knife. Where's the knife? Oh my god, this is so full already. It's the fishing rod. Don't we have... What's in this one? That's the dingus box. Okay. I might need to get another barrel just for tools because the tools take up so much room. I probably don't need 8 notepads either. The lantern is huge. Let's actually take that out. That doesn't need to be in there. I just put it away because everyone kept knocking it off. Okay, that gets us some more room in our barrel. The Kerfer wheel is huge too. I don't know what to do with this Kerfer wheel. I'm never gonna make another Kerfer. Like a wheeled Kerfer? I guess let's just put it here. That doesn't need to be in there. Okay, so now the knife. That's why we were coming in here. Let's get the fuses out because we want to go do those. We might need to buy more too. Kitchen knife. Okay, let's do this in the, let's see how we're doing. 3. We need to go fix the ones on 3 next. Okay. That'll put us up to 6 there. That's fine. What's our... Ooh. Well, the power... We're about to lose power, but we'll send Kerfer out to fix it. It does mean I have to go down to the basement. But, What can you do? Go out there and waste my time doing it myself. Those were different days. SD cal all. We better calibrate our servers, you know. Herfer fixes them, but he's not calibrating them for me. Okay, so let's put this lung here. And let's use a knife on it. Well, using the knife, I guess maybe we can't chop up the lung. Let's try some other... Let's just try a flesh jib then. Let's do it on the table. Eat a little lower for us. Hey, so we can turn flesh jibs into burger patties, which we can make into hamburgers. But I bet we could also just cook a burger patty and eat it raw. Not eat it raw, eat it plain. So I also found out while reading the wiki that cooking on setting 1, it cooks stuff slower, but when you take it off the burner, it won't burn you when you try to eat it. So we can use... I'm just trying to think. Because you can make sausage too, and I forget how to make sausage. A raw sausage can be used or crafted to convert it into a raw burger patty. Okay. But how do you make it? Oh, you get a burger patty and then you use it to turn it into a sausage. Okay, this is going to take a while because we have it on the lowest setting. Let's get another flesh jib. I'm saying jib. I don't know if it's gib or jib. I just look at that word and I'm like, well, it must be jib. Okay, so... now it's a sausage. Oh, this is done. Oh, it's still really hot. Okay, so that didn't make a difference. And that just is on the floor now. So I think if we baked bread, we could make hot dogs and hamburgers. I think I need all the accoutrement to make hamburgers. But what do we need for hot dogs? We need bread. A hot dog is literally just the bread and the meat. And a burger patty, you need cheese and tomato. That's not too much, but I feel like hot dogs are better. So we need to fix the oven so we can bake bread. Is this done cooked? No, it's not done. Okay. Okay. There's no container in here where I can put food. I mean, aesthetically, we should buy a mini fridge, right? Do those exist? 400. Mini oven? So the oven is safer than the regular oven, safer than the microwave, less powerful version of the kitchen oven. Ooh, I want both of these, but not right now. Are you back? Hi, thank you. Here, you get a pat.
Meow.
Yeah. Okay.
Meow.
Okay, so I think our drives, our tapes, and our zip disks are done for today. Is that right? We got them all done? We haven't sent anything to him, right? I've never gotten you did a good job. Like your performance was great this week, Dr. Kell. You know, they're not dealing with what I'm dealing with. Nothing for you to do. Okay, why don't you just follow me around then? Okay, just to be sure, we'll pull this off. Good. Pull this off. Good. And then we'll call this. I don't know how to fix the oven. We need wires. There's no wiring in the oven right now. Is that something I can buy? I feel like copper wire, but I feel like you don't use copper wire to fix the oven? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get a hint from the wiki. We may just use the wrench because I got it. I remember pondering yesterday. Okay, we got it open the screwdriver. Now do we just use a wrench? And it seems like you do. So there is a little mini game for using the wrench on it, which was going to be my next guess, but I just didn't want to, waste my time when there was something that I needed to be buying. I wouldn't put this game to be like, well, you do need wires to fix it, so make sure you craft the correct type of wire. Did I leave a wrench? I think I left a wrench and screwdriver upstairs. Yep, perfect. Can we put our hot dog in here? Oh, we can put our sausage patties in the door. Okay, let's try this now. Let's save our game so I don't electrocute myself. Okay. Oh, maybe I tried to do this during the event. The event. Okay. Now let's use the wrench. Huh. Hmm. How do you think you do this? I'm gonna go back to the wiki and look here. Okay. It says to start with the red pins, but it says it's fixed. Re-enter and click the red pins on the right side. Oh, do I hold it? It says it's fixed. Input pin is fixed. Excuse me. Ah. Do I just get the wrench out of my hand now to do it? Oh, I just have to drop the wrench. Okay, I see now. It was a problem because I was still holding the wrench. This pin is locked. Oh, I have to pull them out. Okay. Like this. And this. What's the correct sound it should be making? Because that didn't sound good, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. If it makes a shock sound, it is not the correct connection. Yeah, that... Okay, that's right. That's not right. Usually probably not sounds you want to hear when you're working on electrical work, huh? There we go. Nope. Nope. This is really just process of elimination, isn't it? There we go. And do I have to put the, do I have to put the cover back on? I don't like loose wiring. Let me just double check. It makes me uncomfortable that that's open. Once all pins are connected, exit the menu once more and hold the wrench. Okay, so now we need to tighten the blue ones down. I better save it. Because if I explode... I feel like we've done it correctly, but there's no way of knowing. So now we push them down. Okay, perfect. We'll just leave that here just in case it... Okay, so now the oven is on. And if I want to bake bread, do I need a pan? No, I want to bake buns. I can make a loaf of bread, but what I really want is a... buns. Hot dog. What kind of bun do I need for hot dog? Hot dog bun, of course. But... Okay, so you make a regular dough bun, it becomes a burger bun. And then much like the meat, you click it and it turns into a hot dog bun. So we need to get... I like how you make bread flour dough in a bucket. You do everything in the bucket. Okay. We need flours like making concrete, right? It's just, I mean, flour and concrete. You could paste things together with flour, right? Won't last if it rains. But it does get gross and hard when it dries. So flour in the bucket to create dough ball. Just like, I mean, it's not that different from making the concrete. Okay. So this is ready to go. We can bake buns now. Oh my gosh, I have so much money. Is there a sink in here? There's no sink in here. That stinks. I kind of wanted to set shop up fully on the first floor. I wanted to get a nice sleeping bag for down here so I don't have to keep going upstairs. But there is a bathroom upstairs and the oven is upstairs. But if I could get a mini oven and a mini fridge downstairs, that'd be great. But I'll always have to film... Oh my god. I just crashed. My whole computer just froze, and I just had to restart. Hi, Danny. Good morning. Luckily, the YouTube stream doesn't end when, um, if it crashes, it'll just be dead. There'll just be dead air for a while. But Twitch, you have to reconnect within 90 seconds and for Twitch. And my computer had to reboot, so it was longer than 90 seconds. So new stream, who dis? We were in the middle of making hot dogs. Well, I was about to make buns for my hot dogs. Um, and then my computer crashed. So we're back now. Let's see. I think everything's going. I think we're back. I think everything looks good. I'm just gonna check what Twitch ended up doing. You know, I'm sure it ended up starting a new stream for me. I don't think I made it back in 90 seconds, but now I'm just curious. Um, I just got to remember to restart my computer every day. To be honest, when I'm streaming, I have 1,000 things open, and it's such a full load on my computer. I have a huge GPU. It shouldn't be a problem, but if stuff's leaking memory or if stuff's just not coded well, it doesn't take much to confuse Windows 11. Windows 11 is trash. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did not catch it in time. So, that's too bad. So, if you're watching this VOD, just know that there is an earlier VOD from this day with the first part of this stream. People do be watching my VODs, which is nice. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Voices of Void now. Surprise, we're gonna play Mario Golf. No, just kidding. I was in the groove. I was ready to make some buns. I was ready to make a hot dog. I was ready to fix the oven, I was I was going. So we've had Voices of the Void crash once. We've had my whole computer crash once. Ugh. And I've lost the blue border on my it's still there. Where's the blue border on my camera? Oh, it's just really small for some reason. There we go. That's for YouTube vertical video. That's mostly what I meant. Okay, let's get this show back on the road. Now I'm just like, is everything going? Everything looking good? Yeah, everything looks good. I'm just gonna is there anything I can close down that I'm not using? Um, I don't need to know my frame rate. Close down as many things as possible that I don't need while I'm doing this. Ah. Yeah, those keys, Danny, it's a 10-hour YouTube video of jangling keys. So, I'll be honest, I stole the bit from Tom Walker. He was using it on his chat, and I thought it was it was perfect. At one point in some of my videos, I'd put a fidget spinner, but the keys is just perfect. So, what is this bump? It's okay, there it is. I feel like a K-pop person, like during a live, like fixing my bangs constantly. Now my ice pack is warm. Well, that's enough of that. Sorry, bumped my mic. Hopefully it wasn't too clunky. Yeah. They're always, like, fixing their hair when they're live, the K-pop boys. They can't stop. It's like, "You're fine. You look fine. Stop messing with your bangs. They look great." Minkyun from On and Off just can't stop fixing his bangs whenever he's live. He's always just doing that. Like, "Baby, your bangs look great. Calm down." Uh, the thing is, like, I trim my bangs and they look even, when I'm standing in front of the mirror, and then I get on stream and I'm like, I see, like, one little bit that's a little too long or, like, over here is acting weird. I'm like, "Come on, hair." Did we end up fixing this then? No, we didn't end up getting that. It's saved. Let's see where it's saved. Okay, we gotta do this all over again. That's fine. Now we know what we're doing. It's not gonna take any time. I think we only have to hit these once. There we go. We'll drop this. And then we have to use... It's raining outside. We have to pull the pins out. They're pulled out, right? Okay. So now we do this. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah. That's the thing about cutting your own bangs, man. It's like, you get paranoid. But I just, like... I'm not gonna go somewhere just to have them trim my bangs. I know they do it. Maybe if I, like, worked somewhere near a salon and it was something I could do, during lunch or after a shift or something. Um, is it... Okay, so now we have to use the wrench to do this. Perfect. Put them back in. Okay. Now we're gonna save it. It's like, what is going on? Am I jittery or is Dr. Kel jittery? It's just me. I'm jittery. I have not had any food. I was gonna take a break in an hour and eat something, but then my shit went down. So how long have I been going? Technically, an hour and 27 minutes. All right, let me quick go get something to eat quick, and I'll just use the bathroom and stuff. Stretch. Everyone, get up and do your stretches. We're gonna take a little break. All right, where is my coffee? And hold on, I need to put one here too. Where's my text? Text. Okay. And oh my god, that's so big. Oh, it's so small. Okay. I will be right back. Coffee. Okay, I'm back. Now I gotta get rid of all my coffee signs here. Oh. Um, so our oven's now fixed. So we can bake bread, which we do with water and flour. So we need to buy flour. Maybe it's time for me to take a little shower, you know? Just fully clothed to shower. How's that? I'm beautiful now. Okay, that's full. We gotta buy flour. Flour, flour, flour. Don't forget what you're doing. I just have to repeat this stuff to myself because I will get distracted. Okay. What's our email say? We did all our things, right? Yes, we're good. Can you, God, you creep me out with your new face. I mean, I love you. Fix that server, please. Flour. I guess we better favorite this if we're gonna be cooking. Oh, it's so cheap. We'll get two then. We're hungry, so let's get some more flesh out of here. Because we can turn them into... We have our knife? Perfect, okay. Oh man, I want that flesh rain event to happen again, because then I have all the flesh. I have all the hot dogs I can eat at that point. Look, when you find weird flesh just out in the world... Oh, did that go down? Yeah, that was bound to happen. That's okay. We knew. We knew that it was like 8% when we checked on that last. So when he's done, we'll have to go to the basement, turn it all back on. So there is a big generator at one of the transformers. Right? Is that a transformer? There's a big generator somewhere. What's that generator? But it's like huge. I don't know how to get it from, and you can fill it up with oil. But I don't know how to get, I haven't tried to get it from wherever it is to here, and I don't know if that generator is actually useful. I was gonna look it up. But one thing about this is we can make flour without energy. We just can't use the oven. Okay, so now we got a big dough ball. Now what do we do with this? What just made that zapping noise? Okay, I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, so now what do we got a big dough ball. What do we do with it though? Sorry, Twitch lurker. Let's see. Dough ball VOTV. No, that's the wrong. Okay, so when we have that dough ball, what do we do with it next? They can be used to create dough bun. Up to 4 buns can be received from one ball. You can also put it in a bread mold to bake bread. And you can hit it with a rolling pin to make it into pizza dough. So I think we just put the dough on the... Perfect, okay. Maybe we shouldn't do it on the floor. Okay. I don't know where you do all your cooking, but for me, it's on the floor. It's on the carpet, especially. I just washed the carpet. It's fine. Um, oh, that zap sound I think was Kerfer. Yeah, okay. That when it went zap, I was like, what the hell was that? That was Kerfer fixing the transformer. So the transformer's back on. That was my sound cue that I can go to the basement. It's daytime. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the basement. It's a perfectly reasonable, not terrifying place. Okay, I need to buy a few motion detector lights because I have been willingly not, I have been like specifically not turning lights on just to help with drain. But I want to see before I do that because they're expensive. What are they called? If they actually make a difference. I mean, knowing this game, I feel like it should make a difference that if the light's on, it's draining power. If it's not, it's not. But I want to just check the wiki before I sink a bunch of money into lights. They are called motion sensor lights. And are they new to 8 to 9? Because they're not in the wiki for 8. Is that a mannequin behind me? There's not anyone asking questions about them, about this particular feature. So I think we're just gonna have to assume that that's how they work. Is there a mannequin here? Yeah, I heard you come in. So I want to buy one for the hallway upstairs, the stairwell. I need 2 for the hallway downstairs. So that's 2 for the hallway downstairs, stairwell, bedroom, hallway upstairs. That's $700. Maybe we won't go that crazy. Maybe we'll buy 1 for the hallway downstairs, 1 for the stairwell, 1 for the hallway upstairs, and we'll just start there. They are very handy. I do like them a lot. Let's clean up this blood while we're waiting. I'm so sad I scared that little guy off who was cleaning my ATV, who was cleaning my, Hey, I got approved for affiliate. I can apply for affiliate now. Yay! The Thanks, Leaf. Leaf says placing lights in your base in a game is sign of maturity. I mean, I have lights. I just get tired of them having to flick them on and off whenever the power goes out. Pain in the butt. And I hate the idea of, this is such a dad thing, right? But leaving lights on when I don't use them. Oh, like, oh, okay. So where's the best place to put this, do you think? Here? Everyone in this house, God bless them, leaves the lights on. They all have ADHD. It'll be like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll go downstairs to the kitchen for some reason. And I'll be like, well, all the lights are on and nobody's here. Smile, you're changing the world. Oh, that's what that says. I never read that until, because you can't see it when it's dirty. Yeah. So affiliate, it means I can do ads, but mostly it means, I can use crowd control. Okay, so we remember when we did the repo thing? How you guys try to help the repo bot and you got free coins off of whatever, you just logged in and got free coins. That was crowd control. But in crowd control, you can use channel points to affect changes in a game, not this game. But if I were playing like Stardew Valley or Repo or Minecraft or something, you could affect changes in the game using channel points. My Susie Smackaroos. But that's only available to affiliates. So mostly that's what I'm excited about because eventually I'm not going to play Voices of the Void anymore. I'd like to play something else. And I'd like to play something that you guys can, do stuff to me. Okay, so how do I burk burger buns? Yeah, I like the idea of playing of you guys like able to spawn creatures or make me healthier or make me sicker or stuff like that. Okay. Let's see. Um Leafs, you're contributing to the Bad Sun challenge mode. The Bad Sun, so it's called solar mode in this game. And what happens is during the day, the bad sun is out. And when the bad sun is out, all you can do is look at, if you're in eye line of the bad sun, all you can do is look at bad sun. You can walk around, but you're like forced to look at bad sun. And then at night it says them come out. And I don't know what them are. So I figured if I could get the challenge completed, then we could do a, hi, you're back. We could try the solar mode. Okay, so now to bake buns. How do we bake buns in this game? Do I just put them in the oven? I don't need a bread pan or anything? I'm reading the wiki. Cooked at a high temperature to convert it into burger buns. Okay. So, do you think we can cook it on the hot plate? Was it unnecessary for me to fix the oven? Other than it was a thing we could just do, Let's see what happens if we cook this on the highest setting. 5. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Let's see what happens. Whoa, Frosty Tools is really going ham. What is Frosty Tools doing? Where did Frosty Tools just come from? Yeah, Frosty Tools is just meant to be like, hi, thanks for the sub. But Frosty Tools is going full Chat GPT. Did someone ask Frosty Tools to do a, did you ask Frosty Tools to do like a, oh my God. Which one of you did this? To do like a summary of chat? There's a cheeky hint of mischief in the air with Miss Doberman ready to do stuff to Susie LaRue. What kind of stuff? The suspense is electrifying. Oh my God. Yeah. It's just supposed to send cute little messages. It's not so Okay, so we can make burger buns on here. That's good to know. I really resent large language models using emojis because I'm a Gen Xer and it's my God given right to use emojis. Now, anytime I use emojis, I'm worried that people are going to think I'm using ChatGPT. And I'm like, brother, I want to use my emojis. Take my emojis away from me. Look, I just want to, yeah, let me emoji. I can has cheeseburger and use emojis, okay? Anyway, Danny, you're allowed to do stuff to me. It's fine. I'll allow it. Okay. That's where burger buns go. When you want your burger buns to cool off, they go on the floor. Yeah, I know, right? I want to just use silly emotes, you know? Oh, Leaf, did you try your Gary dose? You could survive on emojis and memes, Deanna? Yeah, that's our generation, right? Millennial Gen X generation. Thanks, Daddy. Okay. Oh, we have our meat right here. We can make a hot dog. Yeah, there's your Gary dose. It's really small, you know, it's hard to see. Maybe it's just really small for me in my window. Let me pull open Twitch. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to figure out how to make it more like recognizable, and I might just have to crop the tail and that part of the body out. Yeah, as long as you know what it is, Leaf. Oh, I didn't turn the... Okay, there we go. But wait. Oh no, we can't, I don't know how to assemble food. You know, I can... Oh, wait. Wait. How do we turn this into... Oh, we had to, I think turn the... Wait. A dough bun can be used to craft it. Oh, so I needed to turn them into hamburger, hot dog buns before I cook them. Okay. Well, hold on, but we can still do this. Okay, we'll turn that off so it doesn't start the house on fire. Well, I do want to cook these. Now I'm playing my summer car Leaf. Yeah, it's a little Gary. We got a Gyarados and a Gary dose now. I've had hot dog and burger for fun. What are you gonna do? I mean, like, right. If you only got burger buns, you're gonna use them. You'll still use them on your hot dogs, right? So I always struggle with how far my mic should be away. I get excited. I get excited talking to you guys, but then sometimes when I'm thinking quietly, I talk this loud. So it's like, where do I put this damn thing? Okay, now we got all our meat cooked. And unfortunately, let's see, how do we make burger though? Oh, you put it on the workbench to make the burger? That's funny. You do all this cooking. So we need cheese and tomato. And then you put it on the workbench to make burger. Well, since we got this one burger, we got 2 burger patties. So we can make 2 burgers. Waiting for the drone to show up. My cheese and, oh, my coffee's so hot. Cheese and tomato delivery. Mmm. Hot coffee. more, that face is more that it's instant coffee. We ran out of milk and we're lazy, but we have, powdered milk, powdered whole milk. So at least it's got some fat in it. So I've been using that as creamer, but then I've also been using stevia as sweetener. So I have instant coffee with powdered milk and stevia. And it's so far from what coffee should be. You know? It's like an abomination, an affront to God. Okay, so. Oh, I guess I'll just eat that cheese. Craft the cheese into cubes. Convert the tomato and 1 cheese cube into slices. Okay, so I have to put this. Oh, we just ate a little cheese. That's fine. Wait. Oh, well. Can I only craft a whole cheese block into cubes? If I ate 1 piece out of it, now am I not allowed to craft it into cubes? A cheese wedge can be crafted, I think, because I accidentally took a bite out of it. I can't craft it now. Well, time to eat this cheese. Yum. And I guess time to order more cheese. We did get our work done today, so we're free to fuck off. Let's see. Speak of the devil, maybe we should just get a head start on tomorrow's work while we're waiting for the cheese to come. Oops. There we go. Wait. Oh, I haven't downloaded it. Yep. You just eat the coffee crystals? Just take like a shot of coffee crystals under the tongue. Yeah. Just let them melt there. I was thinking, you know, like making coffee that way. Isn't that different from like, what's the thing we all did during the pandemic with instant coffee? You know, where we made the really sweet foamy stuff. I feel like it's not that far from that, right? I feel like how different is what I'm doing from all the Asian coffee packets we drink? They taste better. Probably because there's a lot more sugar. I don't know. Those things are so sweet. I don't know how they're so sweet. Even like that yellow Maxim pack, tube? That's so much sweeter than like me putting like 2 tablespoons of stevia in my coffee. Yeah, because sugar. Why not pour water into the coffee crystal bottle? So when my instant coffee gets low, Yeetus, and I see that there's just like the dust and a few flakes left, I will put water in there just to get like eke out the last bit of it. Also, hi Yeetus, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. Always good to see you. All right, now I think if we craft the cheese cube. Oh my gosh, there's so much bait from that MRE. Okay. Hey, we got cheese cubes. Okay, let me put my bait away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stevia for sure. Like, I get that people don't like the aftertaste of stevia. Like, my sister-in-law talks about how bitter it is, but I have a terrible sense of taste. I'm just not. I'm a non-taster. I don't taste stuff very strongly. So I don't taste it. I'm just. It's an upside to something that I consider to be kind of a bummer that I just don't. Like, I remember in high school, in a class, we counted our taste buds, and I just don't have a lot of taste buds compared to like an average person. So, what can you do? Okay. Okay. So now we take tomato, we take cheese slice, we take burger still hot, we take bun still hot, we craft burger. Oh my gosh, that's so much work. But we now have burger made from mystery meat, but we won't talk about that. You like aspartame or saccharin? Yeah, I don't mind sucralose. Is it sucralose? That's basically just sugar alcohol. That stuff's really, really sweet. But I have just learned to like the flavor of stevia more than like Splenda, or Equal, or whatever they all are. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone's like, oh, they're carcinogenic. I'm like, how much are you eating every day for it to be carcinogenic? I think I honestly like Splenda more because it is actually sweeter. I'm just trying to put my tomatoes in here, you know? We need to keep one because we have one more burger patty. Oh my gosh, we have so much cheese. Can we put our cheese in here? Yes. Oops. Get in there, cheese. What's that weird? It's like there's like a circle that appears over it. What's that about? Huh, is that a fridge thing? I like how whenever the fridge is open, you have meta paranoia about it. Like, oh my god, did I leave the refrigerator open? This is so much cheese. And it makes many cheese slices. We won't need to buy cheese for a while, I guess. Okay, where's my burger? Okay. And I only need one bun. We made the wrong type of buns. Stop. Open. Okay. But we only need one. It's all meat, you know? Meat's meat. Sucralose is your preference, Danny? Yeah. Which one's sucralose? I think sucralose might actually be technically the sweetest one. Leaf would know. Leaf, I need you to weigh in. Which artificial sweetener is the sweetest? Okay, Splenda is sucralose. Yeah, I mean, how much soy are you eating that it spikes your testosterone or your estrogen? You'd have to be eating a ridiculous amount. Give people anything to panic over, you know? Stevia by volume, you think is the sweetest leaf? Okay. You're not getting ads, are you? It's Frosty Tools. Okay, so I became eligible for affiliate today. And I didn't accept yet. I didn't accept the offer yet. But Frosty Tools is basically acting like I'm affiliate. So you haven't seen an ad yet, have you? I just need to know, is Twitch suddenly just running ads now without me realizing it? Because it says there's going to be an ad that runs in 12 minutes and 53 seconds. Yeah, okay, no ads. Okay, I didn't realize Frosty Tools was going to be that nuts after ad breaks, because they're doing, right, it's Frosty Tools is trying to do a summary of everything that happened during an ad break, but you're not I don't want that. Stop. Stop. I just need you to be a simple bot. Wait. Clorox is sweeter than stevia? Is that what you're saying, Leaf? I don't know what you mean now, Clorox. Okay, let me put oh wait. That's the viscera bin, not the food bin. And we'll put the kitchen knife in there. Leaf, are you getting ads? Oh. Leaf is apparently getting ads. Okay. Leaf, you were getting ads? Yeah, Danny didn't see ads. Weird. Yeah, Leaf's on desktop. I like how it's like, well, you're affiliate. Congratulations. You haven't had time to even look at your ad set. It happened midstream, and I even haven't had time to look at my ad settings. I was like, oh, I'll do it after the stream's over. Because I still got to apply and be, do the application. Weird. Which, oh, is Frosty Tools not even letting me access the dashboard now? They're like, oh, please send us money. And there's no get rid of this option. Okay, I'll just kick your bot. That's fine. I mean, I don't need that bot. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. Are you kidding me? So I can't even log into their service now to disable their bot. So I just have to kick it. I just have to unmod it and kick it. Hold on. Unmod. Ban. Smell you later, Frosty Tools. You're out of here. Because in theory, I should be able to go to the dashboard and change its settings, but the It's behind a paywall now. How do you do a business like that? Okay, well, Frosty Tools is not gonna be, he's not gonna be he's not gonna be word vomiting anymore. Let me go look at my ad settings real quick. Not something I thought I was gonna have to do midstream. My god. Monetization? Ads? I don't so here's the question. Do people prefer now that I'm affiliate and they just made me affiliate and I didn't even have say over it, and now they're just spamming ads. Um, do people prefer pre-rolls or mid-rolls is my question. Because I can plan mid-rolls, right? I can take a break every hour to get up, refill my coffee, use the bathroom, stretch. But then you have to do an ad break every hour, right? But pre-rolls, if you get a pre-roll, you watch like a set of ads at the beginning and then you never see ads again. But it's annoying because when you log into a channel, right, you get bombarded with ads, you have to sit through the ads first. So you end up seeing more ads during mid-roll than pre-roll, but mid-roll you can actually plan for. So, I don't know if people have a preference. Pre-roll is probably better? Okay. Let me just enable pre-roll then. Enable pre-rolls. So I'm turning off. Yeah, otherwise I have to run a minute and a half of ads. It says here every 18 minutes. Yuck. Ooh, that's disgusting. I mean, it's better than TV, but still. Yeah, do I wanna remember have to do an ad break every hour? Yeah. I do have in my OBS a tool to help me remember, but I will still forget, and then the ad will just roll at a terrible time. You know, something there might be something that's funny that happens, and then people who will have to see ads might miss it. Yeah, every 18 minutes. So one thing I was reading, and this might be out of date, was that if you ran 3 minutes of ads every hour, you were fine. But I'm logged into Twitch's panel here and it says run a 1.5. Oh, maybe this is just my settings. Um, you can do shorter ads more often. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not even an hour now. It's 3-minute ad break every 36 minutes. It used to be an hour, but they changed that. So no wonder why people do pre-rolls. I don't wanna have to do 6 minutes of ads an hour. No, we're not doing that. Auto snooze ads during high engaged moments? Sure. But we're not doing that. Yep. Okay. I'm just going since apparently this is now a thing. Yeah, it says every 30 seconds of mid-rolls, grant your channel 10 minutes of pre-roll ads. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable. Okay. This is so confusing. It says you can stack up to 3 so if you let Twitch do it by itself, it's really aggressive. That's 3 minutes every 36 minutes. But if you do it yourself, it says you can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for an hour, keeping your stream pre-roll ad-free. So, if I want Twitch to handle my ads, they're gonna do 3 minutes of ads every 36 minutes. If I remember to do my ads, then I can do 3 minutes every hour. That's dependent on me remembering. So if I don't remember, then we just do pre-rolls. So, sorry to everyone. Um, We're a pre-roll channel now. Okay. All right, I think that's done. I think I can go back to playing the game. Yeah. And there are times in this game where there are events where I can't pause. I mean, I can pause, but the game will actually keep playing in the background. Like the one I had yesterday. Even if I was trying to pause it, it wouldn't let me close the game, it wouldn't let me pause the game, it wouldn't let me save the game. So, not every game lets you pause, right? Okay. Well, whoa. Oh, we're full. Okay. Well, if we're full, let's buy another motion detector light. And 2 more rechargeable batteries. And we're done with our chores for today. Email. Yes. And we are very sleepy. Let's just drink a little bit of this. Sorry, Deanna, you had to sit through that. You don't get ads, Deanna, right? Do you get ads, YouTube? I don't know how YouTube's working over there. I don't know what YouTube's doing for ads. I don't see ads on anything anymore. I just have all my stuff set up that I get around ads. But so I don't know who's seeing ads when. Is this done? This is done. Okay. I just assumed that when I reached affiliate status, so they would be like, hey, congratulations. Time to review the agreement and accept it. Not, hey, you're affiliate, have ads. Because it used to be people had reasons for not wanting to be affiliate, even if they met all the requirements. Mostly back in the day, it was because Stream didn't allow multi-streaming. Back in the day, you couldn't stream to YouTube and Twitch and, Instagram or whatever all at the same time. You had to stream only on Twitch. But now multi-streaming is okay, as long as Twitch is getting the same, as long as Twitch is not getting a degraded experience from any other platform. So the quality on Twitch has to be as good as the quality on YouTube or Instagram or whatever. So, and you can't have multi-chat on screen from multi-stream. Twitch doesn't like that. I don't know how they enforce that. You gotta have narcs, I guess. But I don't have chat up on my screen anyway, so I just figured I don't have enough people chatting at any given time. So having chat up on screen is just gonna be like, what is there to see? I just try to read what people say out loud or react to it in a way that it makes sense. So. Okay, this is lights. And let's put that maybe here? Where's the best place for this? Okay. That's better, isn't it? It's not so spooky, and when the lights go out, then, these will be off if the power goes out. But, Just like that. Is it because one of our transformers went out? Yes. Okay. Kerfer?
No.
Are we having an event? Why are you taking off all your clothes and going to sleep? Don't do this to me. I notice sometimes when the power goes out, Kerfer will just deactivate. Yeah, why is Kerfer deactivating?
No.
You don't have power. You run on a nuclear core. Hmm. Hmm. I don't see anything that should be causing Kerfer to be so, wait a second. Now something's happening. Oh. So I guess when Kerfer, oh my God. I guess when Kerfer goes out like that, it means I'm about to have some sort of event, I guess. What are we doing here? What is happening? Do I need to get the fire extinguisher? Let me get the fire extinguisher. Is the event over? If the event's over, I can send Kerfer out to do the transformer now. Let me eat my coffee bar. Oh my God. Getting sleepy. All right, Kerfer.
No.
You're on. Go fix the transformers, please. Let's get our one right here. Sorry, you can't see anything. I have my flashlight off. Just keep finding body bits. Okay. Oh, did you put it out? Thank you. Thank you for putting it out. Anything in here? Like anything interesting in the car? Or is it just... I don't see anything interesting, right? No, I can't get in or like interact with anything in any way. Okay, well, who was driving this? If this got yeeted into the world, what does that mean? It says Kerfer 2C21473998885. What does that mean? Copy cup. Well, we'll go check on Kerfer's camera here. Well, I just threw the mannequin through the world, so that's good. This is bad. We shouldn't eat this. I don't think we can do anything with it. Yeah, it's just trash. Let's go look at what Kerfer's up to. Oh, we can't. Okay, let's look at what Kerfer's up to. He's right here. Is he broken? I like how we got an email. I got a notification about my email. Even though I can't turn it on. We might have to go save Kerfer. Oh boy. All right, let's go save Kerfer. We can save it. Where was Kerfer? I think Kerfer was... Let's get this. I got an arm in here. A leg. Okay, that's just a drone. Before I start panicking. Let's grab another battery. Or two. And I grab our map. So Kerfer is at... Did Kerfer get destroyed? Did Kerfer get punched into pieces? Negative, I'm gonna write this in chat. Negative 468, 187. Oh boy. Okay, well let's save it and see if we can go out and save Kerfer. Oh, crowbar. Crowbar is like the best tool we have. The best weapon we have. I guess hammer is better? Axe is better, not hammer, excuse me. But I don't have an axe. We don't need to bring all this stuff with us. Just gonna put it down. Okay, let's go save Kerfer. Cannot save midair, sure. Sure. All right, let's see what we're gonna find. Because he pretty much went down right by the transformer. Yeah, on the way to the transformer at the very least. Negative 468, 187. Oops. Let's just check on the hole for fun times. How's the hole doing these days? Hole's looking pretty normal. Like nothing weird ever happened here. Oh. Huh. Well, hole is now scarier because you can just fall inside. Okay. 468. And then 187. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Always good to have a friend around. 468. Go about here. And then we just go. Wait. Okay, this way. Is there bad hombres over here? That's not what I need right now. Okay. I thought I saw some lights over here. Okay, so here's the station. So he got close to the station. I did see scary guys around here. So here he is. And he is in parts. So oh, I'm sorry, Kerfer. We'll put you back together. Ah, beans. Hmm. I'm just gonna put his parts here so I know maybe he got attacked by a fossil hound or something. I just don't want his parts to fall through the world. Poor Kerfer. He deserved better. You need like some body armor or something. Okay, well, we're here. We might as well fix this. Okay. Oh, these change every time, don't they? I was hoping they'd be consistent. Well, I guess they are a little bit. There we go. And now we have to do this. Hmm. Hmm. This only has purple and green, so we have to start here basically. This one goes here. Ah, okay, so we do this one, and then that one, and then that one. Okay. Okay, well, this is a pain in the dick, but we're gonna have to go home. Drop Kerfer's parts, and then come back and get the rest of Kerfer. I'm thinking he got hit by like a fossil hound or something. Which stinks. Which transformer was this? 2. Okay. But at least it didn't happen during a big event. I would flip my shit if Kerfer's parts fell through the world. I would probably go into sandbox mode. Generate a Kerfer. You have to do like some save game massaging to do that trick. You have to like rename the files, but I would go into my sandbox game, spawn a Kerfer parts. Then you have to change the name of the save game to indicate it's a story mode game. Then I could put Kerfer in the mailbox, probably. I don't know. I assume Kerfer parts can go into the mailbox. Don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Let's create another backup save just in case. Now we're going to need I want to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory because Surfer's parts are big. But I want to take the crowbar just in case. We do need the binder. Yeah, we need the binder. Nope, we need the other one. We need this one. Oh, we could turn our power back on our base, but you know what? Let's just do that. I think I might have had a download going. Poor Kerfer. Kerfer's had a hard night. No monsters, no monsters. I thought I saw a red light in there. There's less meat in there than there used to be. There's a door back there. And there is less meat in there than there used to be. Something's in there and it's eating the meat. I just heard a crunching sound. I'm gonna look up the meat locker real quick. Without trying to spoil myself too much. Meat locker glows red. I did see the meat locker glowing red. Yep. Yeah, when the player looks through the glass, they will see the meat inside is slowly swinging on its own. It was, and there was less meat. We've also heard pounding on the meat locker. How do I get the meat locker open? Do you? Do you open the meat locker at all? Meat room. Meat room? I mean, it's a meat locker, but... Okay. I'm just reading here. I don't know that there's actually a way to get into that room other than it's just meant to scare me. Because, okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna try to go down there and open it up again, but there's no way to open it up, as far as I can tell. We'll turn this light back on. I don't need to live like this. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, we'll turn the light on. As far as I can tell, there's no way to open the meat locker. You want to go in there? I'll put you in there if I could figure out how. I just assume at some point the door is going to open and then I'll pee my pants. Right? Okay, let's finish getting Kerfer. Oh, I'm so hungry and tired. Kerfer's waiting for us, though. Okay. We're on our way, Kerfer. So it seems like when I right mouse click my fishing pole, if there is bait still on the fishing pole, it just falls down on the ground. Sorry, I need to turn this on. Gosh, I can hope I can remember where the transformer is now. I didn't bring my map. Hopefully we'll just follow signs. It's over here somewhere. I really hate that meat locker. If that meat locker wasn't down there, the basement wouldn't be half as scary. Okay. Oh, we can always just follow the overhead lines. That's right. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I don't know who's here. I know Twitch's update on viewers is always slow. But if someone's here and I haven't said hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Okay, we got enough. We got all of Kerfer's parts back. None of them fell through the world. My one fear. Like how I jammed that mannequin like 5 minutes ago into the ground. Get out of here. Bam. Clipped him through the world. I also got the event that got me the grav gun. And when I had to reload my save, it was gone. So now am I just not going to get the grav gun ever again in this game? Not that I need the grav gun. It would be nice to have. I've just been hoping that maybe I would get the event again, you know? And that, I could just follow the stream home, right? Stream will always bring me home. Oh, it's so foggy. If I get to the lake, obviously I've gone too far. I need to turn around. Oh boy. You might not be able to hear that, but there's music. It might be Maxwell. We haven't found Maxwell yet. I didn't bring another battery. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're basically to the gate. Okay. So it's good to know the music I'm hearing is close to the gate. We were going the wrong way down the river. But I do hear music near the bridge by the gate, heading toward the gate. So maybe that's Maxwell. And that would make sense because we have not been over there in a very long time. There's not a lot of reason to go over there. To the gate, like in that area. Oh boy. You know, I was just starting to think, you know, this game doesn't stress me out like it used to. Gotta be careful what you wish for. This must be Juliet. Is this Juliet? If it's Juliet, then we're almost home. Juliet, Yep. I know. I know my coordinate radar CR1 has been damaged. They can join the club of CR2 and CR3. Okay, first things first. We gotta get Kerfer put back together. Thank God, buddy. Come here.
No.
You're the only thing that keeps me sane in this world. Okay, can you go fix a transformer and not die? Okay, at least we're not having an event. Maybe I'll go sleep while Kerfer's... Oh my god, mannequin. I'll go sleep while Kerfer's doing this. Hopefully he doesn't get blown to smithereens again. You know, if that happens once a week, that's okay. Oh, you're back. Do you want to go fix a transformer? A server. Okay. Those burgers took so much work to make, and that's all they did for me. Oh boy. Okay, nothing scary, nothing scary, nothing scary. I'm just minding my own business down here, you know? Thank you. Whoever's in there, I hope it's going all right. Ew. Oh boy. Why don't you work your way back out of the, take your time. Think about your life choices. Come on back, Kerfer, before anything bad happens to you again. Do I have two? Can you put it down, please? Okay, I think I have just 2 tape cases full of tapes. Oh my gosh. Well, where's the other? Okay. This one is okay. Well, I'm glad I checked. They would have been like, what are you sending us? Oh, Kerfer. You're doing such a great job, you can do more work. Get those reports, please. I love you. You are my best friend in this scary world. Please don't get knocked down. Please don't fall apart again. Can I give Kerfer weapon? Because Kerfer can set to patrol. So can I give Kerfer gun? Can I give Kerfer Omega gun? Oh. I can make Kerfer Omega look like a mannequin? No, thank you. But I can use that one dingus. I can use this dingus to make Kerfer into a beautiful lady wearing a striped dress. I can also use my Killjoy toy. Honestly, the Killjoy and the mannequin are creepy. Oh, and this is creepy. The Keith variant? What do you Oh, he looks terrible. Some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Well, I like Kerfer the way he is. If I had all three colors of Kerfer, pink, red, and blue, maybe I would do a variant. But oh, there are more variants than that? There are 3 normal and 4 secret variants. Oh, you can combine all the Kerfer Omegas? What? How do you even come up with this stuff? Okay, sorry, I just went down a rabbit hole because I was just trying to figure out if you could give Kerfer a weapon. And it does not appear that you can give Kerfer a weapon. So Kerfer's always just gonna be um prone to getting attacked and falling to pieces. So, huh. Okay. I gotta stop looking at this. But now we know Kerfer is just he's vulnerable. Not much can be done about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Too far, too far, too far. I gotta calm down. I'm going too hard on the numbers here. As they say. That's scientific. That's science talk, and if you don't understand that, I'm sorry. But sometimes the scientists go hard on the numbers, you know? Only fellow scientists get it. Okay, I never get that one fully up. Okay, there we go. What time is it? Okay. 4 hours, 6 to 10. I am actually going to stop at 10 today, but that's not for another hour. Because I need to I need to do a few more videos for when I'm away for like 2.5 weeks. I'm almost done, but I got to do 2 more videos today for YouTube before Deanna and Steven get here tomorrow. It's like, I'm just like, how can I? Oh, it's a full time. It's a full time job for which I am not getting any money from. It's better than practicing law, I'll tell you that. Sorry, I touched my mic and it made a terrible noise, I'm sure. Okay, let's check Kerfer. We didn't get the error, so I think he's okay. Oh, he's stuck on something. What are you stuck on, bud? Okay, he's better now. So, we're gonna need to buy more of these. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, we're okay. We got a few left here. We still need to buy more. This processed? Okay. No text, not scary. Done. Dunzo. Okay. This one's done downloading. Just look at him go, folks. Look at him go. Now we need a signal. Ooh, that's a pretty weak one. I don't think we're gonna make it. Holding my nose ring as I think. Like I'm a pig and pull me by my nose ring. It's my thinking nose ring. Oops, now we can do that. Okay, what have we done today? Anything other than be afraid? No, we haven't submitted anything yet today. But we're basically going to be done here soon. This'll download, this'll process, this'll process. Okay. Kerfer gonna have our thing for us. Fishing was a bust, unfortunately. I'm probably not gonna be spending a lot of time on that anymore. Let's see. What did I put in here recently? I need to go do my fuses. That's right. And we need 2 plastic, 2... Is it 2 plastic, 2 metal for these? Oh, we can put this away. We'll just keep this in there. Rubber? Oh, I always have to look. 4 metal, 4 electronics. Okay. I got so much metal scrap. Broken fuses are just free metal scrap. What did I say? 4 electronic? Be nice if I could remember anything. But if it's a GPU cooler, it would make sense. That's 4 electrical. How do we get electrical scrap? Oh, Kerfer can haul heavy objects with hook? That's good to know. Okay, so you have to give Kerfer something to hold on to, hook one item onto that object, and hook the item onto the object that you want to tug. And Kerfer will be really good at pulling it. Kerfer can carry storage containers. Okay. um, hold on. I was just reading the wiki. Why did I even come here to read the wiki? Electronic scrap. I started reading about Kerfer Omega. Dumbass. I got ADHD. Okay, electrical scrap. Scrap. Paper, plastic, metal. Drives. Sticky bombs. Portable metal detector. Geiger counter. All of our Kerfer stuff, which we are not doing. So basically just drives. How many extra drives do we have? And how many does it take? 8? 4. Okay. Let's see how many extra drives we have. I've just been stockpiling them. Okay. We can always turn electrical scrap back into drives too. So if we find scrap out in the world, you know. Is that 4? Stop trying to grab that. Nope, we need to do... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that 4? What am I doing wrong? Hi! Cat face. Oh, I have a question for you. Will you follow me? Please? Piece of paper.
No.
Leaf, are you watching? You might like this.
No.
Just make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, Kerfer's got a mysterious cat face now. I logged in today and Kerfer had a cat face. So I don't know what happened to Kerfer. But, okay. I'm gonna give this to Kerfer. It says... Okay. Oh. This doesn't work anymore. It used to be if you gave him a piece of paper. Aw. I was gonna ask him to marry me. But, that was when you used to do hash codes with paper and not the disc, so it doesn't seem like that works anymore. Just a little silly little Easter egg. Oh, I was hoping Kerfer would respond. Yeah. All right. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. 4 metal parts and 4 sets of electronics. And 2 batteries, right? Did a battery roll off? A rechargeable battery may have rolled off. Oh boy, and if it rolled off, it may be gone forever now. I may have just simply rolled off into the world. That's annoying. They're like 80 bucks a pop. Do you see a rechargeable battery around here anywhere? I actually ducked my head like that would help me see. I do not. I think we lost a rechargeable battery to the void. This game, I tell ya. Annoying. I didn't put it in here by accident, did I? I don't see it. This is why I put everything important in bins. Well, let's just eat a burger. We'll feel better about it. Burger. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, it just looks like... It doesn't look like a scary skull, you know? Can't hear it. There's so much stuff happening. Drone is so loud. Higher or lower? Nope, no higher, actually. We were almost there. My God, these fucking things. Okay, that's downloading. Okay. Let's put our scrap back on the table. Good Lord, what an endeavor. Okay. One thing I wish this game did not do is if you got batteries with no charge, it groups them together with batteries that do have charge. I wish it didn't do that. I had a regular battery on here and now it's also gone. Let me put the curve part in there. Thank God. I just don't want that sitting around. Okay. These are all good batteries. We'll put them back in. Okay. Drive. We gotta do our job. We gotta do our chores. What do we got here? What are we doing for today? Victor Bravo Hotel. Got a little confused. Victor Bravo Hotel Victor Bravo. Okay. He's not perfect, you know? Who amongst us is? Maybe there's another way to propose marriage now? Ah, yeah, probably, you know? I can't write anything on a disc. Yeah, if there was a way for me to write data to a disk, that'd be funny. Okay, that is the correct zip disk. Let's go put it on the ground so I don't get confused. What are we doing? What are we doing here? This is done? All right. That's the last thing we have to do today. Then we can get a start on tomorrow. Get 3 ready for tomorrow. How's our Bitcoin doing? 70% efficiency. So how many fans can you install? 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 6. Looks like 6 fans. And we're at 4. So we're almost max efficiency with our... How do you stop your BGE? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you stop your BGE? Explain more. Oh, your generators from going down. How do you stop your generators from going down 24/7? You can get upgrades. Oh, your servers. Yeah. Generators, excuse me. You can get upgrades for the transformers. For the generators. I'm playing 9E. I can't remember if 8 worked differently, so I'm not which version you're playing. 8, I think you do upgrades in the computer. But in 9, you can buy physical modules. Okay, let me drink a cup of coffee and I'll show you. In 9, they now handle it with, where is it? It's here somewhere. There's so many of these. Transformer upgrades. So it upgrades the stability of the transformers. Transformer 1, 2, and 3. So, and I think each transformer in 9 can take 4 or 6 of these. I can't remember. But they take quite a few. And then you can also upgrade your servers, all the servers. The ones on the satellite dishes and the ones in the server room. So I've actually maxed out a few of these servers with the server upgrades because they're pretty cheap, right? $25 per recent. Okay, you're on 9. Yeah. So now you have to buy those upgrades. And then you have to go install them manually. So here, I could probably use a transformer upgrade, to be honest. So I can buy one and we'll go throw one in. I also need to go do some fuses on some coordinates. Which is our worst transformer right now? They're all pretty good, but we'll go throw one in. CR3. I'm just waiting for the drone to show up with my item. Excuse me, Kerfer. So we'll go to any of the transformers. We'll go to Transformer 3 since that's the coordinate radar we're going to. Honestly, it's really easy. You buy the upgrade. You know, they're $125 a pop, so they're not like cheap. You buy the upgrade, you open up the latch on the side of the transformer, and then you just put it in. Oh my god, how is my SUV doing? We're fine. It can handle a trip out. I need to buy the map for the ATV so I don't have to keep getting off my ATV to look. Oops, this is not the right way. Oh, I'm having an event. Who knows where it'll happen? Oh my god. Is Kerfer on the back with me? Heck yeah, Kerfer's riding with me. Oh, you can do it. It'd be faster for me to just get off the ATV and pick it up and run it up these hills. It also uses less gas. Okay, so it's gonna be, the transformer's just gonna be right down here. Right over here. Oh my god. We're fine, everything's fine. Okay. Almost there. I still need to... There's something I can dig up here with the metal detector, and I keep meaning to do it. I need to bring the metal detector back out. When I first used the metal detector, I did not understand how to do it. Metal detector was so confusing. Okay, so what you do is you just open this hatch up on the side, and then honestly, you just click it in. So you can do 6 of those per, 3. So that's what, 18? 18? Which isn't cheap, right? 18 times 125. I've just been doing them slowly over time, and as you can see, I hadn't even had one for this one yet. There's one of them that has like 3 in it already. Which way? This? Nope. There we go. All right. So now we need to go to the coordinate radar is just right over here. Seriously. And then this still happens, right? I literally just fixed this and I upgraded it and it just went down. Why? So, you can try to cut it off at the pass, but there's no guarantees. Yeah. Yeah, just bring a bunch of upgrades out. I always struggle with this. There we go. Array match. Oh, I have to do these still. Okay, so which one of these has... Okay, this one's probably our best bet. And then this one doesn't have any red. Okay. This one doesn't have any blue, so it has to be this one. What am I missing here? And then... There we go. I can't believe that. Excuse me? Yeah, something's going on, right? Kerfer's... Well, I'd rather get home with Kerfer intact than worry about my ATV. I don't want any fossil hounds coming after me or whatever's gonna be happening. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get Kerfer home. Right, because Kerfer just shuts down anytime there's like an event. Like a power-related event. Come on, Kerfer. Okay, we hate the ATV anyway. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry, Kerfer. I can't. You're just gonna sit back down again, aren't you? Come on, follow me. Let's see if we can get you part of the way home. I didn't bring any coffee with me. Oh, and I didn't get to do my fuses either. I'm so tired. I feel like I had one day this week where it was nice and quiet and I could get everything done. Let's get home. Let's drink some coffee about it. Oh, thank God it's over. Let's go to sleep, actually. What is this? Oh, is this, this is empty, isn't it? No, it's got uses left. Mannequin hauled that out here. He was being helpful, I guess. Let's not go down any cliffs because I am prone to falling right now. Oh, it's so slow. Just walking. I mean, the ATV obviously would have been ideal because I don't use as much energy riding the ATV as running and walking around, but whatever was going around on up there at that transformer, I don't know if it was I'm inclined to think fossil hound. And if it was a fossil hound, I wanted to get the heck out of there. Although I think if you defeat a fossil hound, do you get the gem, the life gem in its face? I haven't had a chance to try to get a life gem. I don't know what you do with them. Really, look. I love you for who you are. But I'm not a fan of your new face. I would like your old face back. I just feel so judged by your cat face, I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy. Okay, let's drink some coffee. I can't even drink coffee because it's down. Okay, we gotta go turn this on first. Oh, we can spend money on coffee. I just don't want to pass out. We'll spend 15 bucks on coffee because this is still on for some reason. I don't know, this has got a nuclear core in it too. Okay, we're feeling a little froggier now. Anybody scary down here? Anyone scary? Don't like that sound. But we're good. Ugh. Lies. Okay, let's get your clothes back on.
No. 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 No.
There you go. Is this done? Oh, thank God this is done. We've heard that. I've heard this signal before. I've heard this signal before. It's just not much to it. Some of these definitely get reused. Or I heard it in my 8 game. Who knows? Oops. Okay, that should be everything for today's chores. Where do these go? I don't know. If I have a spot for where I've been putting them. Let's save. Let's turn the slide on. Get our Bitcoin. We need 2 more coolers. That's 4 more rechargeable batteries. That's $320. Plus, we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 8 metal scrap. We just need electrical scrap. I do have garbage around that I haven't, like, downstairs full of garbage, right? You hacksawed the vending machine? Did you get anything by hacksawing the vending machine? Just parts? Just electronics? It's kind of annoying how you have to take money out, right, to use the vending machines now. But I haven't done that before. Let's try it. How many coins? I want to withdraw. Let's see. How do you do this? Coin 1. How much is the stuff? I could probably hacksaw the soda machine, to be honest. Maybe I'll buy everything out of them first, and then I can hacksaw them. Price is everything 15, 20, 10. Oh, you get all the stuff inside the vending machine if you hacksaw it? That's funny. I do have a hacksaw somewhere. Let me, where is it? Here it is. Yay, they approve of me. Let's drink our coffee. Oops, I guess we have multiple coffee cups. Oh, my computer's not on. Okay. Let's see what happens. I would have never thought about that. I don't think big enough with the hacksaw, to be honest. I just, like, when this changed, I forgot to unplug it. Kerfer, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna reload it. I forgot to unplug it before I hacksawed it. I deserve that. I'm just here sawing. Do they blow up even if you unplug them? It wouldn't have been so bad if Kerfer hadn't. I mean, Kerfer Omega is pretty easy to put back together on the workbench, but I literally just put them back together like last night in game, like Dr. Kell's previous night. And I guess I'll get a fire extinguisher ready this time too. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's find out if I unplug it, if it blows up. Maybe if I unplug it and like tip it down on the floor. Tell Kerfer to stand way the heck back and get a fire extinguisher ready. That was pretty, excuse me. Whoa. Gross mouth sounds. That was pretty funny though. I was so like so careful about, I don't know if you've installed any modules on the computers yet. You know, you have to like pull these off to install the modules in the back of the computers now. You know, in 8, you just used to just buy them in the computer. This is this is me flipping switches off and on, which isn't actually a thing that even is relevant. Oh, this is really loud now that it has so many fans. Okay, so let's pull it away from the wall. Let's unplug it. Okay. Surfer, why don't you come stand in here? Or is there, there might be something you can do. Can you fix a server? Yeah, there's gonna be a server you need to fix. Let's get one of these ready. Okay, we'll save again. Server's gonna be done, Kerfer's gonna be real done with that upgrade, that fix. Look at how sassy! Look how sad, look at that sassy pose. Well, Kerfer's fixing the servers. Oh my god. Kerfer. Really sticking the butt out. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh no, you're done. There was another one in there that was not operating, but let's give her a shot. How are we doing here? Let's see how this goes. Okay, it still explodes. Where is my fire? My fire extinguisher obviously went off. Oh, is it over here? There it is. This is how you use a fire extinguisher, right? All right, well, now we have a lot of candy. And I'm losing a lot of blood, but that's fine. Oh, Daedalus, I hacksawed the candy machine open. It blew up on me. I unplugged it. I don't know why. Let me eat some snacks about it. Make myself feel a little better. Some Heatos. Well, now we got all sorts of snacks. You hacksawed them all? Okay. And they all exploded? Okay. Is this just an empty bag now? Yeah, okay. We're gonna need that big sponge, is what we're gonna need. Oh, that's my wall fixer. That can stay right here. Oh my gosh. Well, I won't be so eager to do the the WUG machine. Is it WUG? No, I wish I could get an even bigger sponge. Did I tell you I figured out where that sponge came from? So there's an event I had yesterday, 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? Where I came across a little guy in the garage. It was just like a little robot. And he had locked the garage door. So I was like, why is the garage door locked, right? So I open up the garage door with the code. Where's my other bucket? Oh, it's up here. And I see this guy, this little robot floating around. And I think I surprised him as much as he surprised me. But I screamed and ran out because I was worried he was a wisp. And I closed the door, locked it, and like ran away because I was worried he was going to follow me. But he also made a little sound and ran away and drop this giant sponge. So he was using this giant sponge to clean my ATV. And I'm so sorry to him. He was just trying to make my ATV beautiful, you know? He was just a little guy who wanted to clean an ATV. Yeah, he was so cute. And now that I've seen him, next time I won't freak out. Next game, I won't screech in terror when I see him. He was just trying to be a helpful guy. He doesn't care about me, right? He probably cares about just the machinery. But, you know, my ATVs, it's so important to me that I left it out on the hill, you know. Oh, you can follow me again, bud. Yeah. Oh, I would like to buy a mop and a mop bucket, but they're so expensive. If I can get a few more coolers on my, miner, then I should be set. Oh my gosh, that's so much candy and chips. Okay. Let's drop all this. Am I just super tired? I am. I just cleaned up the garage. Now there's blood all over again. Is that all the candy? This is trash? This is trash too. Okay, there's a little blood left. Oh, here's some candy. This is trash. How did candy get out here? Clip through the wall, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about you tonight. You can just hang out overnight. 'Cause I gotta go to sleep. Whoa, that explosion knocked everything over, even in here, huh? Okay, let's go to sleep. Yeah, one thing I like about this game is I can never guess who's on, I guess I should say, not even on my side, but who's trying to kill me and who's not. The cat aliens, I haven't made them mad, so they're my friends. But it would be funny to do a playthrough to tank your reputation with them. See what happens. By stealing all their stuff. But then I guess maybe you're just not getting... Your events will change, right? I'm sure there's like hostile events versus friendly events. I don't know who these Illuminati pyramid aliens are, but... they have their own interests, and I feel like as long as I'm not getting in their way with whatever it is they're doing, then they don't mind. You know, they had the little patrols at the hole, but when I got to the hole, they stopped caring. So... Alright, we're all healed up. And maybe there's something for you to do. No servers for you to fix. You did it all, bud. You're great. Just my MREs and stuff. Yeah. I used to just sell the MREs back, but now that I know that you can turn them into bait for the fishing pole, I've been hoarding them. Oh my god, I got a mess here. This is done. Hey, what's up? That's not right. Come on, just go on here. There we go. Okay, this is full, so we're gonna put it out by the drone landing spot. We don't have any signals ready for today. Excuse me, for today. Oh, is this our last? Oh no, we have one more drive box. We better order a few more. Oh my god. Better drink some water. Oh. Sorry if I get the hiccups. I have the hiccups. But my apologies in advance for the cupping I'm about to do. Okay. I don't care about those. Get those out of there. November Foxtrot Bravo. And this one has enough read writes? Yes. We just need 9. Can you get reports? And you, it's time for you. Go in the river. You'll be back. You always climb back out. Also, you know, wash myself off a little bit by dunking myself in the river. Okay, I got some trash in here. I don't know, can you do anything with empty bags? Oops. Or is empty bags just trash? Okay, we'll put the hacksaw away because I probably won't hacksaw the wug machine, at least not yet. All right. Is my cooldown speed maxed? Because I wish it were just a little faster. Let's look. Is that here? No. Is that here? Download speed is maxed. Just upgrade a few more things. I don't know. I'm just randomly upgrading things. Oops. Oh, you changed chairs. Here. This is for your cigarettes. Let's mop up the last of this blood. Okay. And then did we have some blood in here that I saw, or was it? Yeah, no, there's some blood right here. Okay. I think the base is now clean. Let's order some. We need 2 more coolers. So we just need... How much money is that? 320? That's not all of our money. That's okay. One, 2. I can count to 4. Watch me go. Okay, there we go. That's 1. And then, oh, did it not drop? Oh, did it not drop electrical scrap? Just metal scrap? It did drop some electrical trash, at least. That's too bad. But we got all the candy inside, and that's actually the best. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to maybe use some drives. So I think I might be out of electrical trash. What is a calculator? Oh, we have a drive here. There might be some electrical scrap in the basement. We might need to... Oh, why is there a garbage bag rolling here, man? I'm just really putting stuff in places. Oh, I could have sent some of that back. Oh, well. Put these in here so they don't disappear. I've had too much stuff disappear today. I just cleaned up all the blood. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Dr. Kell. Living with me inside your body is dangerous. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone's body. Not even mine. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's too real. It's too, harrowing. Okay, let's look to see what we got down here. Got anything good in here? Here's some electrical scrap. Is that electrical scrap right there? That's an old MRE. Okay, let's bring some of this stuff up. Yeah, I'll make bandages out of all my candy wrappers. Absolutely. We'll keep the potato here for... Surfer, I swear to God. I love you, but sometimes you scare the hell out of me. Okay. Is that enough? Nope, not quite. Where did that battery just go? It just clipped out of nowhere. It just clipped. It's gone. It just clipped again. Are you kidding me? I've lost 2 batteries to this now. I literally just put it down and it clipped out of reality. I'm gonna move the workbench just out of curiosity. Okay, there they are. Thank God. I was gonna lose my mind. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. I think what happens was I was trying to put them, they just like, they're like, was trying to put them back here and then it was falling back against the wall. Now, I take that back. I even looked behind the wall and didn't see them, so I did not see them until I moved the workbench. So what are we missing here still? We still need a little bit more electrical scrap. 1, 2, I think we only have 3. All right, let me grab these rechargeable batteries. Kerfer's bubble is personal bubble is very Italian. Yeah, just European in general. Kerfer is not American. Absolutely. That's the thing about Americans. We will yell very loud, but we will do it from 5 feet away, which is why we're yelling, I guess. Well, the reason why Americans yell so much is because our personal bubbles are huge. Maybe if we just learned to stand closer to each other, we wouldn't have to yell all the time. We will not crowd you. Physically, we will crowd you with our voices. I gotta have one more piece of electrical trash here, don't I? Ah. I can always use a drive. I have one in my inventory. Right? Or did I get rid of it? Wait, what's this? That's plastic trash. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's get rid of the stuff that's trash. That's not wood, because wood takes up a lot of space. I'm just going to start a wood pile here. Okay. So, we need a little bit more of electrical scrap. Trash. So let's get a drive, I guess. No, we need 4 drives to make. Ah, okay. Yeah, can't get it every time. Come on. There we go. And it did. No, it just told me it was just okay. Okay, it was just telling me the satellite had fully locked in. Hard to break out into spontaneous pistol duel when you're standing so close together. Yeah, you gotta keep 20 paces from each other so you can have a gun duel, an old-timey old west gun duel. That's why we yell at each other. But we're so loud. We gotta stand 20 paces back. Okay. Well, this is forcing me to clean up the basement because I need to find just like one more piece of electrical scrap. Plenty of... These MREs cannot be good. Let's open them up. Yeah. Those are bad. But we can eat the cockroaches. I'm not eating that. Oh, here's some scrap. That looks like it's got some electrical scrap in it. Thank God. Oh, can we pick this piece of paper up? There we go. Okay. We don't need anything except for the electrical trash. Wood pieces go in the wood pile. Oops. I could just drop it from here. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing it this way. There we go. Is this enough? What are we missing? Oh, the batteries. Lose my mind. We still don't have enough for a cooler? One. Two. 3. Do we not have enough? Oh my God, we have so much. What we didn't have enough of was the metal scrap, which we have so much of. Oh my God. Stop rolling. Oh boy. We We only need to make one more cooler, and we have the batteries for it, and we have the metal scrap for it. So there's all the metal scrap, but we do need 3 more electrical scrap. Good God. That's like so many drives. Let me look it up here real quick. Because I did look up electrical scrap, but it was just like drives, surfer parts, which we're not doing. Drives, coolers, no. Sticky bombs, portable metal detector, no. Geiger counter, no. EMF, Kerfer parts. Although that's by deconstructing, right? Electronic scrap, 4 drives. Oh, okay. This is what they turn into. Wait, car battery? A car battery. 4 drives, 8 batteries. But we don't have. Oh. Four car battery. That's a lot. Car batteries. Just want to get my coolers done, you know? Let's look around. No, this looks like, well, that was electrical scrap. Here we go. This might be some electrical scrap. Just a cuck chair. That's all organic scrap down there. Someone was living down there eating apples. Okay. That's rubber scrap. Rubber trash. Rubber trash. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay, here's a little electro. Is that enough to make one? Nope, not quite. We're one short. That's one. Okay, so now we have 2 electrical scrap. We need 2 more. We're just so close to having our coolers maxed out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. So we just need 1 more. We got it. What, Kerfer? What did you do? Kerfer! Oh, Kerfer. Please. Come over here. I need you to come here. You don't know your own strength. Just stand right there. Thank you. Okay. You know what? Right here is a fine place for it, I guess. Yeah, very helpful. Helpful. 100%. Okay, let's make the scrap first. Okay. Okay. This is why I didn't put my batteries on the table, you know? 1. I'm sure that counts. 2, 3. It's mostly on there. 4. Now the batteries should be in here. Please, God. Okay, perfect. 1, 2. Now craft. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right, I think that's the max amount of coolers. Yeah, because there's no slots down here to put anything in. So now all we have to do is buy more GPUs, and that'll be easy in the sense that you just spend money on them. You know, you don't have to craft them. Okay, let's put our workbench back. There are too many ways to interact with the workbench. Oops. There we go. Now you can follow me again. Actually, is there a server you can fix? Nope. Is there? You just follow me then. Okay. You did bring me, you know what? You did bring me a disc amidst all this, didn't you? Let's do that. And this doesn't have enough read writes left on it, right? We need 9. Because we need 3 for each hash code. Okay, all we have left to do for today are the drives. Provided nothing happens to us. We have no drives done. We do need to buy some drive boxes. Excuse me. I'll just buy enough for a week. They're cheap. I do have an extra. I guess we should buy the rechargeable, the battery charger. How much is that? 200? We'll like that. Oh my god. I gotta plug the Bitcoin miner in somewhere else. It's so loud in here. I don't know where though. Just out in the lobby? Because if the alarm goes off because it's full, I want to hear it. I think it'll still ping the middle. I think we'll be okay. Okay. That is our... What did I buy? What did I even buy? Our drive boxes. Oh, you can take these with you. Yeah. Okay, tomorrow, well, actually, I'm gonna have friends in town, so I'm actually not gonna be able to stream. Literally starting tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to stream for like 2 weeks. I just reached affiliate today on Twitch, and now it's time to not stream for 2 weeks. I was trying to think of what I could do. I could bring my laptop, but I won't have my nice mic. I won't have my good headset. I'm like, I don't want to haul anything around just to stream and have it be like a degraded experience. Also, I only have one monitor. Um, I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. I could bring my laptop and do something simple, I guess. I'll have to think about it. I have until Monday to figure it out. You want to talk about hot, though? My laptop, holy cow. That thing gets so hot. I worry about that thing. When I bought it, in like, I always keep thinking it's a state-of-the-art laptop. But I bought it in like the end of 2020. And that was 5.5 years ago. And it's a laptop. So laptops don't, they get older faster, right? I don't know if I can upgrade that laptop. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is ready for us to do this. I just want to get all my chores done for the day and then I'll be done. If some crazy event starts happening, I'll just be done. I'm not going to go through a crazy event just to finish my chores and have it, 2 hours pass. You got this. I just play RuneScape on my laptop. I'm trying to think, like, what doesn't eat up a lot of memory, or or cores. Stardew Valley doesn't. Minecraft will eat up as much as it'll take. Okay, that's going now. This is taking a while. Okay, looking cool, Kerfer. Looking cool. Can I not put these, maybe I can do this. Can I there we go. Okay, perfect. I know, me in real life is also hungry. Mimi, I'm hungry. Not enough space. Oh, I got a bunch of scrap in here, huh? Well, let's take all the wood out of here. Because the wood is big. And just work on the wood pile. Okay, any wood in here? Anyone got some wood for me? Wood piece. Oh, is that battery trash? Okay. I'm just gonna put that in the, it's not trash. The wrench goes in here. Okay, now because it doesn't differentiate between good batteries and bad batteries. Okay. I'm just waiting. When the machine gets done, it should make a noise, and I should be able to hear it from here. So I'm just pulling all the wood out. That's all. Because the wood is big. Okay. Wood piece. Drop, 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 drop. Well, maybe it's not going to tell me. Oh no, it's just going slow. Oh, it's because the detector status hasn't finished yet. That's why. Oh, I still need to do one more drive after this. Come on. Let's go see what our coordinate relays are doing. I never got out to do. I better go do this. Because if it goes down, then I have to do the mini game. Don't judge me. Don't look at me. Let's drink a little coffee for the road. Okay. That should be enough to get us out to the relay. Oh, and our our ATV is still out there. It should be right out here, though, by the transformer. It's getting warm. We'll pick the ATV up on our way back because it's at Transformer 3. Maybe I could do blueprints when I'm at my brother's. That'd be fun. You can do crowd control with blueprints too. So y'all could redeem your channel points to mess with me in blueprints, which would be fun. I could do just a normal run, but I could also do a dare run. I could do a cursed mode or a dare mode. Oh my god, a dare mode, but also being harassed by my friends and strangers, quite frankly. People I know and don't know, since my viewers are a mixture of both, right? I don't think I could do a challenge mode while also getting trolled by y'all. And I'm not sure who would be worse, my friends or like but the people I know in real life or viewers I've never met, you know? I'm not sure who would be more sinister. Daedalus. I think Daedalus would be a rascal. I know that for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. It's funny, right as I saw you type that, I was like, Daedalus would be the, oh yeah, we both know. Oops, that was a live one. I can keep that one in there. Okay, is that all my fuses? Okay, good. Yeah, Leaf, I mean, you're my husband. Now that you say that, now that you say no pranks here, I don't believe you. Okay, let's go get our, ATV, which should just be over here somewhere. The hole's here. And that means... Okay, I'm just looking. I need to, which one was it? TR... Oh, brother. Deanna says, tell Leaf, I already said no pranks. No pranks. No pranking. Well, Leaf won't prank me today. But if I played Blueprints next week when it's not April Fool's Day, is he allowed to prank me? Leaf says, see, no pranks from us. Well, you can't prank me right now. That's why. Because 9 doesn't have any integration. There is a mod for 8. I was thinking, now that I have access to crowd control, there is a mod for version 8 of this game that integrates with crowd control. So you guys could do stuff to me along the way. And I think that might be fun enough to warrant going back to 8. I'll look at it. I'm not sure how good it is, but that could be fun. Was it 3? I think it was 3. I think that's where the ATV was at 3. Yes, that makes sense. This is all familiar now. It's just sitting right up there. Vienna says, I guess. To pranking me on days that aren't April Fools, I think. Yeah, pranks, Deanna. So Deanna's on YouTube, which is why I'm the medium here. Daedalus says, besides, pranks are no fun today. Yeah, pranks are annoying today. And I was telling Deanna, yeah, too many ham-fisted brands trying today. Absolutely. At the very beginning of when I started streaming today, Deanna and I were talking about April Fool's Day. And I think the internet ruined April Fool's Day, right? Because, yeah, the brands got a hold of it. So between the internet and the brands, too many, like, Think Geek, April Fool's Day, that sort of thing. Oh, that company that did content warning. I think sometimes they release free games on April Fool's Day. I should see if they have one today. They didn't last year. I think they just had a sale. But content warning was their April Fool's prank, you know? Think Geek is, yeah. Think Geek is absolutely one of the major culprits. To me, April 1st is mostly Heather's birthday. And I know, Deanna, you're not talking to Heather right now, but that's mostly Heather's birthday, April 1. Diane, her mom's birthday, April 20. So that's how I remember their birthdays. My mom's birthday was March 14th. People always like, oh, it's Pi Day. I'm like, what? It's my mom's birthday. Just casually doxing my friends. All right. I'm not saying anything more about who they are. My mom's also dead. You can dox my mom. Go for it. I'll tell you where you can find her. Yeah. Yeah, Heather and I are both Aries. Oh my God, did I just have a transformer go out? You gotta be kidding me. My mom was, Pisces? Yeah. I swear to God, I have been struggling with my transformers. I think some of them are story events, right? Like, I think the fossil hound showed up at one point. Where did my Kerfer go? Where's my Kerfer? Oh, when the power went out, did he fall off? Is this him right out here? He may have fallen off the SUV when the power went off. Okay, 103.61. I'm just trying... I'm just trying to do my job. Eat some chips about it. Okay. What did I say Kerfer was at? Oh my God. Negative 103, negative 61. I gotta write this down. Negative 103, negative 61. Yeah, Kerfer, no, pranks today. I don't remember who it was. Yeetus or Laszlo or Alone hinted that there is a more stable power solution. 103? 103. Oh, here he is, right here.
Meow.
Um, are you okay? Can you come with me? He dropped all of his cool outfits. This is all that's here? Well, the cigarettes are fine. I have another badge too, and there are more glasses at, I think, one of the Transformers. I think you could probably buy glasses too. Swear to God, if he... Well, I'm not inclined to dress up Kerfer if his stuff keeps coming off. Oh my God, I just made a bunch of nails. Oh, whatever. Okay. Well, there's no event happening. I think a Transformer probably just went down because I haven't been maintaining them. There's Transformer 1, it looks like. We better watch Kerfer. Oh, we have no power. Where is he at? Did he fall down again? Did he get this far and fall down? Does he have like ambient power from the base? Is that what's going on? Yeah, he stopped. When the Transformers have gone down before, he's just run out and fixed them. I don't know what's causing so many problems for him today. Is it whatever's over there with him? It says there's something over here. What is it? Did you see that? There was a red light over here. But now it's gone. I don't see it. I said I was just going to do my tapes and be done today. I'm not going to get my tapes done today. Okay, I have to go do this myself. And then we'll save Kerfer. Yeah, one more void. One more voice. One more void. So which one is it? TR1? Oh, I got the map. Okay, TR1's this way. Just making sure it's TR1. It seems like it should be TR3. Maybe it is TR3. I was literally just there, wasn't I? Wasn't I just at TR3? No, where am I going? I'm going to TR1. Thank God, it's so close. I'm losing my mind.
TR1 hasn't gone out in a long time, so it must be the one I have the most upgrades in. Ugh. Did you go and harass the cat girls? Oh my god. I got so excited I fell over my own feet. And then I dropped my crowbar. Crap. Is he going to harass the cat girls? Where's my crowbar? There it is. Okay, he's just patrolling. I don't like him. I feel like I'm not gonna win if I try to fight this guy. Yeah, Kel does fall a lot. He's an awkward little guy. Oh, it's no. Oh, I can save. I can save. You can save in this game. Okay, let's try. Whatever happens here, I think it'll be the end of the game for me today. Well, he's not charging up a laser. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Well, let's see if I die and get an achievement. I really roasted my ass, didn't he? Turn my flashlight off so I don't waste my battery. Okay, so this guy's just patrolling now, but I can avoid him because the event is over. So I'm able to save my game again. All right, well, I think that's a natural place to call it for the day. We still have to go out and save Kerfer. We have to do the transformer. We have to fix the transformer. That guy's roaming around, but we can still go out and fix the transformer. We get inside the building. Maybe he'll ignore us. Fix our transformer. Go reboot the base, the power on the base. Save Kerfer. Maybe we can get our drives done before the end of the day. I doubt it, but we did send in reels and our hash codes to Dr. Bao. So at least we did something. And here I thought it was going to be smooth sailing. I was never going to have a hard time doing my drives ever again. I was wrong. I got comfortable for a few days, you know? All right. Well, thanks for playing Voices of the Void with me. I really appreciate it. and I will not be around for the rest of the week. But maybe next week when I get into Minnesota, maybe I'll do some blueprints on my laptop or something. Yeah, because Deanna and Steven have to work. Everyone's working, right? Everyone's working during the day, so I got to entertain myself until the work hours are over. But maybe I'll do that. All right. Minnesota goodbye. In full action. See you around. Bye. Thanks for getting me to affiliate. I made it. Yay.